Jadiwan. Testing YouTube chat. Jadiwan. Testing Facebook chat. Jadiwan. Testing Twitch chat.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm Jadiwan, and welcome to Sorcery Stream. This is vanilla with sorcery added. It is a nitrogen generated map. What you can see on the screen right now is the map. I can enlarge it probably, but so I have added additional mods to it and have tested this map all the way to the quest, sorcery quest appearing on the map with a distance. So I put in the pick up plants with the E button. I got the 0 creature pack animals, the 0 creature pack zombies, the ZMX HUD health bars that appear above creatures and zombies, mega loot bags, 4 times the perks. Now, the reason behind I'm doing this is because I'm running 2 skills. I've got the typical 7 days to die skill tree, but I also got the sorcery skill tree. And I want to see how far we can progress and not hinder ourselves. So I'm kind of giving it 4. Most of the time, they'll be split evenly. Sometimes more will go to vanilla or 7 days to die skill tree. More may go to the sorcery skill tree. So I'm doing that for a reason. We've got more loot bags. We got longer loot bags. Instead of 5 minutes, they're going to last 30 minutes. And lootable storage. Now, I did install, I tried to, the 0 creature pack NPCs, but for some reason that interfered with reading the first book from Sorcery. I don't know why, couldn't figure it out. So I took it out, did more testing, took out all the creature packs actually, did more testing, everything worked. Then I added creature pack, tested again, used the book, worked. Added another creature, but basically went through this and tested everything. So, tell you what, let's enlarge this so you can get a good look at it. This is the map, and those little grayish or very light tan circles are wasteland. Okay, nitrogen generates circles all over the place. That's wasteland. Now remember, we're not playing Darkness Falls, so wasteland is not radioactive. At least not that I found so far. So if any of our quests end up there, it's not the end of the world. We just may have to fight some stronger stuff. Now I'll have to figure out how to do this. I did create 5 maps. I've only tested this map number 3 of the 5. But if anybody is interested, I will see about, I'll figure out how to do it because I haven't done it in a long time. I'll put them up on my website and make it available for download. You'll have to have some way to unzip them, and I've got to make sure I got the software to zip them up. So all that being said, let's get our gamer's edge on and let's get started. Now, I logged into the game and stopped it right after the first 2 vanilla screens came up. So let's straighten out my inventory. Junk. Put you over here for now. And that should be 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Because I can remake that box at any time. That block. So let's get our typical first starter quest done. If we're going to want to find, we want to get to the trader and then find a halt place that we can put down our sorcery table, all that stuff. Because I don't want to just stick it in the road and have it be miles away from it or kilometers away from it, as this game shows, and have to run back here to use it. So the E button does work. We're playing sorcery, you know that means I've got to pick up cotton. So we are going to be doing a lot of cotton pickup. Right now I'm looking for another stone. While we're doing that, let's get that bedroll done. One more stone, what I need. It don't matter where we put it down. I need to pick it right back up again so I don't leave it here. And I'll leave it in my inventory for now until I get hurting for space. I see another stone. Right over by some cotton I can pick. Yeah, I think I got another stone there. Sorry for the late start. I had a little technical difficulty that, as far as I know, is fixed. Nobody is chatting, so I don't know if chat's going to show up on the screen like it's supposed to. But it will show up for me because I did test all the chats. And of course, we're going to pick up aloe because I plan to get to the medical stage as soon as possible. Okay, let's get this axe crafted. I've been collecting stuff, so. Okay, so it wants me to do these. Test my chat again. I don't know. See, somebody's watching, but they're not saying anything. So hello and thanks for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay, it wants us to do a club now. And of course the typical, I need more wood. This guy will do. Now we're going to get lightning essence off the trees and the forest biome. That's normal. The only thing I was not able to test, and that's because I couldn't find one, was the coal deposit. I did find the burnt biome, and we got our fire essence from that, so we were good. It'd be better if we can get it from coal while mining, but don't know for sure because I couldn't find one when I was running around. We'll do the bow. Probably don't have enough stones. Is there a boulder around here somewhere? Okay. Looking for a boulder and can't find one. Because now we're going to be short stone. To make a campfire. See if we get some honey. But I gotta find instead of running around getting single rocks, I need to find a boulder to do. And we got a jar of honey, all right. Because bound to get infected sooner or later. Okay, even boulders are scarce. I don't know about this. Just they seem like it. When I want one, I can't find. There's one. Let's go ahead and repair this up because it's not going to last the whole boulder. Okay, well, I'm just looking over at my YouTube and I don't see anybody trying to chat there, so guess you guys are just quiet, which is fine. Alright, almost. We get this whole boulder. Now, I did notice after you crack the boulder the first stage, the lightning essence starts coming from the boulders. Which is fine. I mean, I think that's okay. I don't know. Okay. Get this cotton. You know what we got to do? We're sorcerer. We got to make sorcery armor. And it takes a lot of cotton and cloth. So we're going to put this campfire just anywhere because we don't care where it's at right now. Alright, trader's a long ways away. Let's get the trader on our map. And just for good measure, you put a quick mark on it. That just helps identify it sooner. And let's get going to find this trader. We're going to pick up, if we go through the desert, we're going to pick up aloe and yucca as we go through there and kind of do a lot of zigzagging through. Get this one already? Yeah. And oh wait, we got points to spend. And we got 4, so I'll spend them like I normally would. Humble Pete. Sexy Tea. Yeah, we'll go minor 69er. Go to the meadow and get the cardio. And that's all the points spent. That's the typical points you do get. That wasn't more than a normal. Plus, we get to the burnt biome, we're definitely going to be chopping some trees down. Okay, desert. Yucca. Aloe. Believe me, yucca can be your lifesaver in this game. Because you can actually eat it for 5 points after you cook it. And it makes great drinks. They give you a lot more juice. A lot more for your drink. And that works mostly in most mods. It'll work just like vanilla in this mod because sorcery doesn't really change any of the game code at all itself. It just adds another kind of skill tree in a way. But, I mean, I've tried sorcery and a few other different mods and only managed to get it to work on one other one. And that was a new mod that appeared about a week ago or so. That was Apocalypse Now is the name of the mod. Okay, now we'll just start getting them as we go by them. We built up a decent supply here. I'm not messing with Mr. Piggy. And there's a spider. Run. We don't want to mess with the spider either at this stage. Spider not follow me? Okay. I mean, I could get that spider. We will come back for all this corn at another time. I mean, I could fight the spider, but I'm going to take damage, and we're going through the desert. Whenever you're hurt, the vultures don't like you. They're more likely to attack you when you are hurt than they are when you're full health. What did I hear? I heard some growl. Maybe we got away from it. We're just too low to be fighting everything and everything. Okay. We're getting there. I see burnt pile. Ah, shit. What you can do is you can make sure you run by a zombie where that spider should follow me. And I guess he didn't see me. But what I found is if you see them, predators like that, you can run towards a zombie and get that zombie between you and them, and they tend to attack that zombie. Okay, that's not right. This is wasteland, it's not burnt. But we're getting there. The long run. I didn't purposely set this one up being a long ways away like I have other ones. So this is just my luck. Okay, whoa, we gotta take care of her. Knock her down, hit the E button, take her blood, knock her down again and back up. Hit you any more than you have to. And that was just my luck. See, she hurt me. Oh, that spider in there got itself blown up. Hey, Mr. Hugh, how are you doing today? Getting a headache? Should. Okay. Alright, we picked up some yucca. We can make it into cream. And we got enough out of him to make a knife. And I put points in the appropriate places and didn't make new tools. Hopefully the vulture will leave me alone while I get my aloe done so I can get that last of that healing done. We are getting there. Get some honey here. Zombies. Ronald over there. There's no honey. Far enough away from us. Looks like Ronald McDonald. I think he looks like Ronald McDonald, just zombified. I don't want to get hurt anymore, and I might get hit by that guy, so let's avoid him. You know what we didn't do? Excuse me. Well, this is probably the lightest I've ever been on my inventory. I'm honestly trying here not to overdo it and get overburdened sooner than I should. Because I'm bad about that in this game. I'd rather be overburdened and carry too much and be slow and run out of stamina than be careful about what I picked up. And there's our trader. Right on the edge of a desert. And it looks like forest. Get what yucca he's got out here. And aloe. Believe me, gathering it in early stage of this game is much fun. It's much easier, really. Yeah, the dog's running. Because he got hurt. Oh, bag I didn't see when we were over here. Nice. I'm going to sell it. Too heavy for me. I like being the light, so we're going after leather armor. At that early stage. This stage, I'm not wearing metal.
Stop staring, asshole.
Ah, it didn't work in here. Okay. So the... lootable storage, well, I thought it would work on these shelves. There is another lootable thing in there. Okay, let's get this over with. So we'll sell him that. And look what we got off of the fallen. We'll sell him that stuff. He won't buy that. I'll scrap that in a minute. Let's just see if he's got anything good for us at something we can afford. That's a cold insulation. Oh, nothing there I can afford. Radical, nope. Chemistry station. Food. Blueberry pie is not bad. Gives you 22 health. Not a bad price for it, actually. Mega stew will give me 31 health and water. And give you a stamina bonus. But I think, unless he's got a weapon that would benefit us, I'm not going to. And I don't know. Somehow,
Don't let
I'll
the
test
door
it in
hit you
here.
on your way out.
But I honestly think the baseball bat uses a heck of a lot more stamina. At least it does in the mods I've been playing. Okay, where are we at? We need stone. Hey guy, you need some clothes on. Alright, this guy's marked, but we need to go find a home. Preferably, oh, I got a broken bone. That's not good. Or sprained. Are they working fine? Get our metal supply built up a little bit. I see you in here. Where are you? See. Let's get ourselves healed up a little bit here. Yeah, Vulture will leave us alone. It's flying above us right now. We don't get a lot of healing out of this. What are we getting? 5 points. It's supposed to be. I don't know if we're getting 5. Oh, we got that sprain. That's why they won't go up any higher. Forgot about that. It won't go any higher till that's gone. And if we check it, sprained leg. Just deals you maximum health, and there's nothing we can do about it. It just takes time. Okay, burnt biome. Build up our essence and get a lot of wood together. health is slowly going up because the leg is healing itself. It's slowly. Alright, hold up. We're going to make them all. That'll work. We're going to need quite a bit to start building. I just have a certain requirement. I'm looking for fairly flat ground. Oh, you're just a walker. You're a crawler. That's fine. We can finish this. By the time you get up here, I'm going to be moving on. And we made another level. Got our 4 points. I don't want a boulder. I want one of the big rocks. Okay? You know, the humongous ones? Kind of need one nearby. Preferable. Oh, I see a bag. I didn't see it. We'll see when we came this way. Plus, I get to know what time it is. The other thing about not playing Darkness Falls. That ought to be more than enough. Probably need more, but it should be pretty good. Make sure we got. After making that many blocks, I got to make sure we got wood on us. We're going to explore a little bit. Oh, that's different. I'm getting fire essence. Rocks? Huh. That's just different. Not used to seeing that. We need to find another rock that's in the burnt biome. Because I've noticed it in the forest that if I get to the second stage on a rock like this, I get lightning essence. So maybe they fixed it and evened it up. Yeah, it's only fair. I gotta start checking these in case there's something really good in them. Seeds. Cloth. Okay, where can we go? Okay, well, we need to kind of go over here. So we're headed in the general right direction. We're just looking for another rock in the burnt biome to see if it will actually give us, because I think because that one was on the side of the burnt biome, that it gave us fire essence and the second stage onward on the rock. Okay, well, that should finish healing us up. Way the vulture should leave us alone now. I can take them all. see iron. That usually doesn't work. Lockets, we need those. We can always take more feathers. And a trailer park, huh? Look. I'm not going to do the whole trailer park because we're trying to get somewhere. Okay, so we need to cross that over there, that way. And if we don't check, we don't find anything good. Just have to make decisions on whether to pick it up or not. For a change for me, not to get overburdened. There's somebody walking on the cement around here. There you are. Vic Garrison's Pawn Shop. Okay. There's our trader. Our mark is over that way. We're also looking, there's what I'm looking for, that big rock like that. I just want it in the vicinity. Doesn't have to be right close, but it needs to be not too far either. Actually, this looks big enough for what I got planned. No touching. You understand me? No touch. Well, I'm about to clear this area anyway. I might as well make sure I get my cotton, and then I'll just manually clear the rest of it. Well, we can do it. Just do it all. We're going to have to clear it anyway so we can build. Get rid of this guy. There's another rock over there. And a rock there. Now, this is a good spot because we got a big one over there and a big one over there. That will take care of our stone issues of getting clay, of getting cobblestone, then concrete going. This is normal that I've seen so far. After the first stage of the rock, you get fire essence. So I think if we find rocks in the burnt biome, we're going to get burnt fire essence from the looks of it. That vulture's still following me. I don't want to have to knock it down. I don't want to put blocks on top of all this good stuff. We'll cut that tree down in a minute. Then we'll set a good spot. I don't know how long it'll take us to get the goldenrod and whatnot drinks, but that's all right. We can go in a box. We're not overburdened for a change. close. All right. You guys coming over here to play? Hey, Sheriff, how you doing? You stayed away, not get infected. Doc, Sheriff's down over here. Okay, I don't remember knocking your legs out from under you. Take your head off, but legs, I didn't do that. Let's get everything repaired. We're gonna have to dig some clay real quick. Hello, how you doing? Punk. You're a headless punk now. Okay. 2 o'clock. We're gonna have to get at least get a first of the platform in. One more tree over that way. I want the boost for chopping it, so. Only one, but they'll give you dysentery, but there's only one point. It takes a lot to get you up, food-wise. Oh, they're going to be hurt. So I'm thinking just shy of the road here. Okay. But now I need to go dig. I need some clay. And I don't want to be falling in holes. We're going to dig up, the first time we're going to dig it up right here to get it started. Because I got to get cobblestone started. Plus we're going to do the Sorcerer's Quest chain as soon as we get a place to put the desk down at. And that doesn't have to be finished. So I'll be able to work on it at night. Which I tend not to do on the stream. Because if I do a full daytime until dark or just before, it makes the stream about an hour and a half long. Which I think is pretty reasonable for most people. And I've noticed on my YouTube channel that people like watching it. I'm getting more views with that than I am with my Let's Plays, it seems. Which is fine with me. Let's get 200, and then we're going to be doing some digging over there. Because I got to lay this all out. Okay, just shy of the road. Oh. center one here. And it's 1, 2, 3. Take out the center. 1, 2, 3. And I think we're going to have to go 1, 2, 3. Make it pretty wide to do what I want to do in the long run. Kind of wider than I would like. Oh, I've got good travel going. And then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gonna be pretty long. I think that'll do what I want. Part of this is the combat area, and part of this is where we're going to be at for the combat. And I haven't fully tested this one because I got a bum load on the stream that I did build this on, because I did Darkness Falls and Sorcery, and a nitrogen generated map that generated a lot of burnt biome and wasteland, which is great. But the problem there was wasteland and Darkness Falls is radioactive, and you can only be in there for so long. Okay, and then you can't. Then it starts acting up, and you can't see because it messes with the screen. I'm not sure what it does to you character-wise. It does have a notification that you have 1 hour. So I'm guessing if you can put up with the loss of vision, you can be in the wasteland an hour. But the problem was my sorcery quest ended up in the wasteland. And in Darkest Falls, the wasteland's a very dangerous place. So to be doing a sorcery quest and to deal with the wasteland creatures, zombies, that would have been pretty rough. And it was rough. I tried. And then I was there for a little while, and then all of a sudden my vision went. Okay? And it just got worse. So I left the wasteland, and then all my trader quests kept ending up in the wasteland. Again, the problem is shortly after you go in there, you start losing your vision. So I kind of had to abandon that. And I asked some people that were watching it, and I got comments on my channel saying, yeah, let it go. Because they understood there's only so much you can do. Because getting a rad suit at early stage is you have to be very lucky. You do. Very lucky. Because I did manage, by day 6, I managed to get 2 pairs of pants. And you need boots, pants, shirt, gloves, and a hood. So I wasn't doing too good at getting a rad suit and then being able to go back into the wasteland. So my sorcery quest was stuck at doing the first quest where you have to go kill the 2 burnt victims with spells or something. So it kind of destroyed it. But nitrogen did do a nice map, and it worked other than that problem. And so far, this one's working. I mean, and vanilla, Wasteland is not, it's dangerous with some of the zombies, yes. There's more dogs, that kind of stuff. Zombie bears. It's more dangerous with that. I don't want to do that. But it's not radioactive that I know of. Because I've run through it in vanilla many a time. Just more creatures to deal with. And I have the animal pack in, which going to give us more spiders, things like that to deal with. Got to get our leg post in, and we got to get the first floor on, and then I got to lay out the fighting area, so I know what I can work with. Okay, we'll just get them all in. I can see why some people actually clear the area of grass before they even start building, because grass gets in the way sometimes. Okay, well, we want to pick all these up now. Now, this base, I've seen it used by Atkins, similar, and I'm gonna make some modifications to it to a point. And he was doing it at like level 90, stage 100 and something. I don't know, somewhere around there. And he did a horde night in it, and it worked just fine. It's more designed. The idea is that it's designed so that you can, okay. Basically, it's designed so that you can try and loot the fallen. Hey, Santa Claus! Hey, it's not that Christmas time yet. Okay, we're going to get some more stone. Preferably up top and start at the top. Now, we shouldn't get any essence out of this at all. Just stone. And we'll get more than we will beating on boulders for every stage. But I want to get more cobble going, because we had like 200 something cobble and only did like 138. Plus, I also dug all those holes, which gave me more cobble. I mean, more clay. So we need more stone to go with that clay. There we go. Get that going. How much more clay do we got? Is that all of it? Oh, Well, looks like that was all of it. So now we just got to build up the stone. So I'll finish these nodes to get this level. That'll give us time for that cobble to be created on top of what cobble I do have. I tend to take them off the top like this. I'll get it level, then I'll just take off one level at a time. And once we get up in the scrap metal tools and stuff like that, each level will give you about 1,000 stone. Once each level you do like this that gets it totally flat on top will give you about 1,000. Maybe a little more sometimes. You're not going to get that out of those boulders. And it will take a long time to do this, knock this source down. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it. All right. I guess we're going to have to do a little bit more. Oh, there's a high spot. Well, I know people are watching, but boy, are you guys quiet. And I know my chat works because I tested it. So if you want to be quiet, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll keep yakking away as best I can. But now you're just listening to me. Oh, that vulture still wants to play with me. All right.
Stream Dungeon. Hello, slightly smiling face.
Okay, hello, how you doing? Boy, I thought my chat was broken. This is all right. It's just much nicer to actually have somebody making comments for me to answer. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you watching. I'm going to try and get a reasonable amount of this up in day one so that I can put my sorcery desk on it and not have to worry about moving it later. So the only things that are going to make cobble like this will be the posts. And probably the corners of the second floor.
Stream Dungeon. You got to be doing something right because this was on my YouTube front page.
Okay, I hope I'm doing something right. I'm gonna try. Oh. This takes a lot longer with the stone axe, but that's all right. Lots of XP in building. People don't know it. It's nice to take on a POI, but you look at my XP bar just crawling across. And all I'm doing is double wood stage and then cobblestone stage. It gets even better when you start doing the when you start doing stone and from cobble to cement and cement to reinforced cement. It's even more. And if you asked, I've got more perks involved in this because I look at it this way. I'm doing 2 skill trees. Okay? Sorcery is its own skill tree. You get the occasional 1 point here and there for achieving certain quests. And you get the 1 point that gets immediately put into your fire skill for completing the fire quests. So, and I looked at this, I was thinking about it. I said, no, I'm running 2 skill trees. I played it. It's harder with just 2 perks, and that's just another mod that puts 2 perks instead of 1. And figured, look at, I said, you know what, I'm going to put it at 4. That gives me 2 per skill tree. Most of the time, it will be split up that way. Sometimes I may put all 4 into 1 skill tree. But I think it's going to give us better progression. So I can see what the sorcery side can actually do for us. Okay, let's double make sure we... Okay, let's get started here. So I can get them to 2 without getting up. So we're going to do that. Zombies will beat on the first 2. And put a 3rd one in for good measure. And on top of the 3rd, we put the floor. This is for stability. Because they'll beat on these. But I'm going to give them a way up. This is not me fighting from the top. I'm actually planning on giving the zombies a way up. Because that's where we're going to put in a fighting chamber up on the 2nd floor. That Atkins designed, Atkins Gaming, designed this so that you could take, before you kill the fallen, you could strip their blood by looting them. And then when they're dead, you can loot them again. Because the blood is the one part you don't get except by looting them before you kill them. Yeah, we need these done. Because this is our stability. This is going to take a bit. 5. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to be able to get the legs done. I'll try, but I'm not going to be able to. Chance the zombies will knock something down during the night because I'm making noise up here or something. But this the separation of 3 is kind of the key here. There's a lot more stability. And it's a lot harder for them to take the whole place down. And once we get them to cobble, they're actually reasonably strong. That the occasional zombie down there at nighttime is not going to disrupt my stability of the building. Yeah, we should have enough wood. Oop. That one shouldn't have been there. Oh, I forgot to put a cross pin. There we go. And did it again. Okay. Just makes getting around up here a lot easier if I just get all the cross points done. Yeah, this ends up being a pretty big building in the long run. But the sorcery workbenches take up a lot of space. So it's kind of a good idea. I swear that vulture still wants me. He hasn't left me alone since I got hurt the first time. Okay, now we'll start filling these in. Okay. Definitely gonna have to go gather more fire essence and more wood. If I'm gonna chop trees, I might as well do it in a burnt biome where I get fire essence. I might have built it too wide, and I'll be able to take one set of pillars out, but I'm not positive. Or I'll just have more space to give them. To come up into. Yeah, having my base and horde in the horde fighting area in the same base has got its downfalls and the fact that they can destroy enough and collapse it and I lose everything, but it's convenient. And they're not going to get to the third floor unless I make a bad mistake. Depends on where you come from. This is the second floor where I come from. And then there's a ground floor. Okay. Where's my burnt biome? Right over here. We're not too far from that. But we need more wood. And I'm neglecting the cotton. Gotta pick up cotton. If you want that sorcery armor, you've got to pick up cotton every time you see it almost. You can ignore it to a point, but it takes a lot of cotton. You may not have to like pick this whole patch, but try and walk through it, at least picking up a good portion, a reasonable portion of it. And that's if you want the spell armor. That's just all there is. Oh, that's a normal tree. Occasionally, when they're too close to the forest biome or another biome, the tree may not give you fire essence from the burnt biome. And for those that have shown up a little later in the stream, this is a nitrogen-generated map that I have fully tested to the point of the Sorcerer's Quest showing up on the map. So the first quest where you have to go kill the first 2 burnt victims shows up on the map with a distance. Okay? And occasionally the Sorcery Mod and 7 Days to Die and the map won't talk to each other correctly. Don't ask me what happens there, but I know it happens. And it's happened to me. And you'll get to the Sorcery Quest to go kill the burnt victim, but you'll get a distance of 0. and you won't have anywhere to go. And the only option there at that point is to kill your game or spawn in enough of the fire elixir potions to get to level 7. Because I did talk to Atkins Gaming, and the quest chain will get you level 7. And you've got to fight a whole bunch of fallen to hopefully eventually get the resources and your potion skills up to making the fire potion yourself to get levels 8, 9, and 10 apparently. Or you might get lucky and find it. Apparently it's a rare drop, but you might get lucky and find a fire potion. During my testing, believe it or not, off of a fallen, I got the gold book in a drop. So I do know that part happens. That was bad part is that was a good starting run during that test, because I got that book. I got a few other things out of the loot that were real beneficial. So, but it's one I waited to do the sorcery quest until a little ways into it, and because of one of the mods I had in there, which I think is the NPC mod. I couldn't read the book. I kept getting an error every time I started. After I'd read the book and then get the screen to say yes or decline, and I tried to hit yes and I got errors. So I took out all the mods that I newly added, because I've had other mods I know work, and that was some of the lootable, adding lootable objects to the game, and it was the creature pack, animal pack, and NPC pack. Okay. So I took all that stuff out, and then it worked fine. Then I slowly added things back and went in and did the purple book first. I was able to read it, and that was fine. Then I'd add another mod, and I went back into the map. Read it, and it was fine. The only one I haven't tried putting in is the NPC creature pack NPCs, because I think that was good. And I didn't want to break it before the stream. Because I just made sure everything was working right, and I was afraid if I put that in, it might write something to 7 Days to Die, and even though I took it out, it might still be broken. So I'm hoping nothing's broken now, but that should be all right. Okay, we're getting 7:30. We got basically 2.5 more hours of daylight. How's my stone wood looking? 1,500. We're looking good. It should be enough to actually do a good bit of the base.
Stream Dungeon. The NPC pack mod conflicts with almost anything. I had it break my Undead legacy before.
Yeah. I was pretty sure it was the NPC. Zero creature pack NPC. So I will go back in and add the lootable objects. War 3 sucks lootable, and lootable shelves and all that, because it adds a lot more options, a lot more resources to the game. So after tonight's stream, I will actually add those and bring up a different map, because I made 5 maps. I made 5 nitrogen maps. And the seed, if I understand nitrogen map generator, uses the name I give the map as a seed, just like 7 Days to Die does. So the seed I used is Ravage space by lower, Ravage with a capital R space by BY with a lower B, and then space war with a capital W. And that's the seed. If I understand nitrogen map generator correctly, that's the seed the maps were made from. Then your choices in the generator. And my choices were much more burnt biome and wasteland. And I'm running out of food and drink again. And I don't have any. I don't have any. Because we haven't been looting, I don't really have any. I'm gonna be hurting. Give me some honey. Give me some honey there. Come on. No honey. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? Okay, there's the trader. There's the hospital. I think my map's over in here. I think I'm building over here. I know the hospital wasn't far. I forgot to mark where I was building. There it is. I guess you better put a sleeping bag down. We're going to have the zombies hopefully come from the roadside. And that's the center one. I want this all the way to cobble. Oh, we forgot to make blocks. 250 ought to do it. Okay, I'll bean pole up for now. I will put a ladder there. Let's finish getting this filled in. Center again. I need this cobble all the way to the top so I can make sure I know where center is. Keep wanting to jump up to the next block too quick there. Okay, we are going to run to the trader and buy food from him and drinks. Because as long as I'm up top, I can do some building. And I'll stream into the nighttime a little bit if everybody's kind of, if people watching want me to a bit. But yeah, I need to start checking bags and everything because I was trying to be reasonable, and because of that, I'm not overburdened for a change, which is unusual for me. Very unusual for me. And I was watching when I was trying not to pick up too much stuff for once. And kind of neglects it because I didn't find any water bottles. I didn't find any. Oh, we need to do this first. All right. Pears. And we're 10 food. And pasta. And all he's got is beer. And candy. Well, that's 2. That's 20 food we got right out of him. Out of the machine.
Holy shit, I thought you were a zombie.
Yeah, well. That'll give us 64, 20, and 30. We're going to eat that now.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
We'll save the cans for later. How much money I got now? I don't want the yucca juice smoothies. I need liquid. Liquid. Red tea. That's all he's got in the yucca smoothies. And they're pretty expensive. Cans of tuna for 80. Cans of pears, 2 of them for 80. They give you 10 each, so that's some food. Okay. I only got 2 jars.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Base is there. There's water right there. Okay. And we'll go ahead and drink our red tea. That's got us reasonably back to top. And that'll get us through the night where I can start looting. My issue here is I'm trying to get the base to a certain stage in day 1. So the first thing in day 2, which I can do, I may do another stream and do day 2 later on tonight, just so we can get it caught back up again. There's water in that building right there. They got a pool in the backyard. Okay. Sewing kits, good thing to have. Because if you get a laceration, you can sew it up. All right. One, 2 ladders. Yeah, 2 ladders. The zombies can't jump it, but I can. Okay, let's get these to wood at least. A few of these. Okay, this way I won't have too much to cut. All right, this is going to be their door in. And this would be a wall. And this is so I can put electric fence poles on the opposite side of the wall so they can't damage them. And this is where I said I might be going too... I might not have needed this extra stage. So if I do that... maybe I do. There's 2 hanging out's a little too much. And then basically a wall here. And along here would be electric posts. So that's 1, 2, 3. in the wall. I'll be picking them back up. This is just the layout that I need to know what I'm doing here. Oh, that was wrong. There. Want them to have enough area, but not too much area. So this will allow us 1, 2, 3, 4 electric fences, which means they'll come in, zap, slow them down, zap, slow them down, zap, slow them. And when they hit zap here, hopefully I can hit them with melee weapons and loot the fallen. That's the idea. And I seen, like I said, I seen Atkins Gaming actually do it. It worked. So I know it's doable. And just for good measure, we're going to give them actually a little more space to come in. We're going to build this out as a walkway for them. And hopefully I can shoot out the door opening and hit somebody when I got fire arrows or something. Or when I'm starting to get overwhelmed and if I do have a machine gun, I can pull it out and clear the area for a little bit. That's the idea. And I will put a ladder on the end of it, and they get to climb it. Yeah, I need to spend skill points. I know that. You know, I probably got enough, and we gotta just... No, I don't have enough time. Gonna have to do the sorcery quest first thing in the morning on day 2, but I will take some of the nighttime to finish laying this out, and I'm out of cobble. Got more clay still? Yeah, I got more clay. We need more cobble, at least finish off that first stage right there that I'm working on. And then we need to get the post in to get the next level done. Because that's where I want to put the sorcery desk. I know there'll be space down there behind my fighting area. But I don't want, because I've seen the fallen cast their spells and blow out doors. Okay, a wooden door, they actually blow it out. So I don't know what they would do to workbenches and things like that. So we got to have those on the 3rd floor. I don't want to use all that cobble, all that clay, because, well, I guess I am using all that clay. We'll have to dig some more clay. Which is fine. That'll give us enough cobble to do quite a bit with, but it won't be enough at all to complete everything. We'll just kill this axe. Sure I'm going the right way when I get down here. So basically the idea is they're going to come up a ladder right here. This is going to be, there's not going to be any door right there, but there will be walls. They're going to come in this way, and the Fallen are going to shoot at me. Basically, they're going to cast their spells at me. So basically, that's a wall for them not to cast through. And basically, they cast, and hopefully I can get over here, but out of sight before I see them cast, and come back in and beat on them, or shoot them, whatever the calls for. But like I said, I saw Atkins do this, so I know this setup works. But he made a mistake when he was building, and he actually built this about that wide right here on the inside. And he put his electric fence post down, and he couldn't get past them. So you got to give room to get past them. I could cut it right there, but that's 3 hanging out. Okay, that's not good. You don't want to have 3 hanging out. I'm just going to get these to singles for now, because I can get them to cobble from the bottom. Except for the corners, they got to go to cobble, because I'll be getting. That's part of our strength, making sure our corners are all good. And anywhere there's a post, it's got to go to cobble. And I'll finish the rest of them out. So this is right over a post. We take that to cobble. Plus, it helps us know where they're at in the building stage. And when I get the bottom part done, they'll be perfectly strong and give me the strength for the next floor. God, it takes so long to build with one of these with the stone hammer. Just watch the XP go scroll it across that bar. Especially every time I do cobble. Just putting this up has been 2 levels in gained just because of building. Right there. Yep. Okay, see that one right there. So, I only want them to stage 1. That's all I need them at. Except for the posts. I've got the gamma on default settings, so hopefully you're seeing enough that it's good. So now I just want to get these done for the same reason. because I can see through wood blocks. Should be able to find them all. You got that one? It's always best to build. You got to build in stages. You try to do too much at once, things collapse. I've learned. Wouldn't believe how many buildings I've collapsed over the years, trying to learn how to build in 7 days to die. Okay, that's good. I think we got them all. How much cobble do I have? Not enough to go to the bottom. So this is going to be my wall. So I need to get these done. Just the wood. Opening, 2, 3, and wall. Opening, 1, 2, 3, and wall. I don't know if that's deep enough. That deep enough? Actually, I think I want. Yeah, we're gonna lengthen it. I don't need a lot of space down here to fight for. I'm better at giving them more room. Give the zombies more room. Two in, two to hide behind. I think we're gonna go with just 1 and 1. We're not going to fill these all with wood yet. get them in place. Ah. Didn't jump soon enough.
Streamlabs. Thank you for following Demoria.
Gloria, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So those watching, you want to see me to get, I mean, I could do this for a while. I don't mind that. I don't mind if the stream goes longer. So you want to see this all being built or set up? Is it, I got people watching, but you're all
Stream
quiet.
Dungeon. Wow, that was ultra loud.
I will work on turning that down. I'll figure out how to turn that down. That's coming from Streamlabs, so I'm not sure how. I'll have to figure out how to set a volume to it. Sure got my attention. And that was the main point, so that I can at least reply, I think. Now our base itself is going to have this whole second floor, literally. So I do not have to, before Horde Night, I do not have to have this all cobbled, but I have to have this whole fighting room cobbled. The walls of it and the ceiling, floor, everything has to be cobbled, and my post down below. So the whole floor, the whole building, main floor of the whole building has to get to cobble. This floor down there. Okay, gotta get all that to cobble. Gotta get this whole. I get this already done already? No. Gotta get this whole roof and the walls around the building area to cobble. Okay. But what I can do now. It's 3. Yeah, make some more blocks. How much wood we got? We're good. Another 200 probably. And because it's hard to get these corners, you want to leave an opening until you got them all. Ah, fell. Oh well. Just didn't jump at the right time. Oh, actually, no. Don't need that. And actually, honestly, I don't need that either. I'm doing some I don't need here. Getting hard to see. We need that. What I don't need is those going that way. I need them coming this way. Okay. I see what I was doing. I was building a wall here on the second floor, and I don't need it there. I need it to come out and start going around. Okay. kind of need to take all of this out. Not that one. Hate it when I lose track of what I planned. I was actually building my walls based on the lower part right here, the fighting chamber. And remember, this is the second floor. So the second floor can use all of this. Okay. To get this done, I'm going to have to do this. Uh-oh. I forgot. Gotta leave that corner open. You run into problems trying to get all your walls at the stage you want them. As long as I don't fall on the outside and break a leg, I'll be all right. Building takes time. And I hate to say it, something in the game usually suffers during building or prepping a build. Okay, that's their wall, so I gotta get... Yeah, actually gotta go all the way around and do one more. But the thing is, what was happening is I can't do it. Whoa, almost went off the side. We're good. Don't need to finish all that floor yet, but I do want to finish some of it. So we got our fighting room laid out. Now the outer wall on. So I'll be back to the burnt biome for a while, getting the wood stock up. And basically beating on boulders for a while and digging for clay. Before Horde Night, I want this whole thing cobblestone. Don't want that in there. Okay, I'm out. So, how much more? We got that. So this is going to be all living space, basically. And I was going to put the generator room. I'm going to make a room in here for the generator. Where's center? Here's center. Doesn't have to be a big room. There, there. Like that. We only went 2 in, right? Yep. 2. And the idea is you got a generator here. We can put 4 generators in here with boxes above them for fuel. So I mean you're talking, that's a lot of generator space, because you got to put out a certain amount of watts. But the whole design of this base, and this is all open area. I can use it for storage down the sides here. But if they get in this area, you don't want to put anything in here. And this, like I said, this is a pretty big fighting area, because they're going to be, hopefully they come into here. I'm shooting at them as they come in. They get zapped, slow them down. Zap, slow them down. And all the way across here, they get zapped until they get here, and they're still getting zapped. And here, I'm beating on them. I saw Atkins Gaming do this with a melee weapon for, I'd say, 60 to 75% of the whole horde night. A few times he started getting overran, and he pulled out a machine gun. And that was the idea. But he only had 1 electric wire, and that was right here. I plan on having at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Every other block is going to be electric wire. So I plan on having 4. So they'll get zapped as they walk in. Open area to walk, get zapped again. Open, get zapped, open, get zapped. Okay, that's my plan there. Since this is center, and I don't have my ladders yet. Just beam pole it up here, and actually that one should be taken out. Yeah, that's how I beam poled up the first time. We gotta get a corner done to set up for spell stuff. We can't build. We'll build the forge on day 2. From the looks of it. Okay, so basically I can see the kind of finish a wall here. So I got put stuff against it. I'll have to do some beam pulling out the outside to do a few areas, but that's all right. Not the end of the world. I don't have quite enough wood to do it the way I want, but I want this set up. I want this set up so we can do the sorcery first thing at daylight. Yeah, it should be enough for this area. Okay, the sorcery desk is too wide. I'm going to want a box on either side of it. So take that to cobble. Take that to cobble for the sorcery desk to sit on. It should be too high. And then basically, trying to remember the size of the Spellforge. There's going to be boxes here. In fact, we'll just make the boxes. 4 boxes. And this is all we're going to use them for now to get our inventory empty. Which means now I'm going to want those to cobble. Save me trying to hit around the boxes. And that's all we're going to get. Well, going to have to hit around the boxes no matter what. It can be done, just trying to avoid it. All right. So now I can just basically empty out all spell stuff that I don't need to carry. I can still utilize this area over here by putting down a campfire. We can always take it up. Because we still got all this to fill in up here. And this will all be a base. A big base. So I can build a little room in here for put a bedroom, all that kind of stuff if I want. I'm pretty simple on my bases. I just like them to be functional. I don't get fancy and put bedrooms in it. The generators make noise, so I'm kind of hoping the walls and a door here will cut down some of that noise when the generator's on. I don't know if it will or not. But it'll keep the generators out of sight and gas storage. And it's separate. It kind of makes a separation. So this area over here will probably become forge area. And this will be sorcery area. And then storage, cooking, and whatnot back in, I don't know. Figure it all out. Okay. Campfire done. Just put you right there for now. I'm not going to burn wood. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta cook the darn jars. We're gonna have to cook them, then drink them. These are all things I know absolutely I'm going to be collecting. And it's daylight. So, I guess this stream is going to go into day 2. One long stream, huh? Get day 1 and day 2 in it. Okay, let's sort out our water, then we'll eat that stuff. Okay, we'll do that now. Tuna going to get us 5. And then peas are going to get us 10 and a little bit of water. That'll get us 15 and some health. And these will get us 10. That's all our food that we got that we're able to buy from the trader. So it's now important that I spend some of this time properly looting. And then water gives you 20 in vanilla. So it's not that bad. But yucca is going to give you more than that. I think yucca gives you 30 in vanilla. Let's double check, but I think it does. It gives you 30. And a stamina regen. 34 and a stamina regen. So we're basically full. We can take that with us to drink on the way. I have no food to take with us, but we can take that part. Okay. Just make sure we got a lighted area when we come back. Alright, so we need to actually finish. This is the center, so we actually need to finish the center up to eventually get in on this way. But I don't have any more cobble right now. And we have to go digging. So let's find a clear patch. This should do it. Now, let's hope I didn't break the map and 7 Days to Die, because I did test it. It did work once. There we go. Circle. Come on. Bunch up, ladies. Bunch up. Save me looking all over the place for you. And the dog, don't worry about the dog if you haven't played this before. He doesn't do anything. He'll die here in a few minutes anyway. There should be 6. Oh, that's 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay, if you don't get 6, then look around, because what'll happen if you're too close to a building? If I'd have done that like over here. When they get blasted, I don't know what happens, but I found some behind fences after they got blasted. But you want a reasonable area to start them in at. Okay, now we got Atkins box. It says place Atkins chest. Now, you want me to explain? I will explain what I do know. Atkins Gaming is a backer, has been a backer for the Sorcery Mod since near the beginning, is my understanding. And he's been a play tester for it. Because somebody else actually makes the mod, not him. I thought he made the mod because his name is in it. But his friend, basically he's a friend with the creator, and his creator used his name because it sounded better, apparently. Something like that. So we'll put that down. I usually let it go up and down till it stops. Just my choice. And then open it. Take the stuff out. Wear these immediately. You might as well, if they give you bonuses until you got something else to wear. Then he gives you the desk. Okay? So he's telling us to place the sorcerer desk. place it yet. Base, where are you? Where are you? All right, we do need a little bit of clay and stuff. Let me get some stone and clay so I can at least get our way in done. Okay, get up there. Now I'm gonna dig enough stone and clay and get some cobble started so we can go up the wall and get my ladders put in to get a way in. Because unless you're running them, I think there's a mod. I think there's a mod that will allow you to pick up workbenches and things like that. Unless you got that mod, as far as I know, you cannot pick these up again. So once you place them down, that means you're gonna have to make them again, or keep running out to wherever you put it down at. That's why I didn't want to put it in the street and continue. Gosh, you guys are quiet. I'm used to a couple other guys that watch a lot of my streams are not here right now, and they're usually chatting away like crazy. Now, this is going to be a long one. We're at 2 hours and 10 minutes already streaming, which is fine. I'm not bothered. I'm having fun playing it. I have fun playing it, and hopefully you enjoy watching it. That ought to be enough. We'll just let this one go. Plus, we're about ready to break our stone axe anyway. But you look at how much I got with a stone axe. 319. You would not have gotten that chasing boulders. Okay? Now, I started digging along this fence just to keep it out of the way. That way I don't fall in holes when I'm running around my base outside. Especially if I get overran during horde night and I have to do the running horde. I don't want to be falling into holes. I'm not likely to come close to the wall. I'm just likely to do a lot of running around the open area. Because if this base fails or they overrun me, that's the only option. If you can survive the overrun, is to get out there and do a running fight. This is not Darkness Falls, so the horde night is not going to last all night. Darkness Falls starts at 10 and ends at 4. Okay? So that's 6 hours, 6 game time hours of horde. It's a long time. Okay, let's get that cobble started. How much stone's that leaving me? 200, okay. We'll get a little more. We're going to need the cobble for the next stage, the clay for the next stage anyway. Sorcery. And you need the clay to build the spell forge, and they'll give us some as part of it. It's going to make us collect some as well. I might as well do it now while I'm doing it. Okay, 100 will do that. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 ladders. And 150 of those, so we'll start them over again. if you just stay far enough down the ladder, you can place the next ladder, not an issue. You just got to stay far enough back to where you're not interfering with the block. See the white lines? That's considered your construction block. That's the space it officially takes up inside the game, even though it's a ladder. And see, if I go up here and I get too close, it's red. You want to make sure you're far enough away. So we can eliminate a problem, but we're going to do that after we get this part. So now I said I was looking at what I had to do here. And I was right. They are 3. So spell desk is down. Now you want to read this. The next stage. And that's going to give you a spell point. Well, we got a whole bunch of points because I've been putting them in. So you need to start this one in level 2. This opens up all these. Completing each one of these is a quest. Alchemy, ruin, armor, and summon a familiar is a quest. Okay? Each time you complete it, and it's not, the completed is building the alchemy bench. Complete it, building the ruin bench. Summoning a familiar. Complete it, building the arcane wheel to make armor. That's the stage, and putting it down, you'll get the gold book. Okay? Now I got no points here, and I can't put them. See, I can't even put the point in. So, and this is your weapon for casting your spells. No, that's fine. This is spell fire. That's your spell essence. So I got some stuff I don't need. Take all that out of there. Let's go ahead and start putting sorcery stuff up top. Spirit potion, ice essence, potion bottle, health potion. They give you 20. And then lightning essence. And you don't need this right away. You will want it, but you don't need it right away. And then I've got the Fallen's blood that I beat up. Okay. So next stage, desk is down. If you look at your quests, you do not have another stage yet. Okay. Except for, like I said, the alchemy, the arcane armor, enchanting, familiar, ruins, scrolls, and tailoring. Basically, all those will get you that gold book. So what we have to do next is read this. Open this scroll up. And he's going to give you a little bit of each of all the spells. So this is a fire spell, that's a fire NATO, and that's a meteor. Each one gets stronger. And these have an area of effect, the fire NATO and the fire meteor. Now, if you read the book, your path to becoming, I'm not going to read the whole thing, so you can read this if you want. But a path to becoming a fire sorcerer starts here. Requires fire elixir. So if I read the book now, things aren't going to work right. Use the fire elixir. Okay? Now, read the book. Now, the book is going to give you a point. Okay, I didn't get that before, but we read it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's broke. I broke it. And I tested this map all the way, so basically it broke. And I was told the quest will do that occasionally, even though I tested the map and got past this point. And I read it in the right orders. Best I can do is put a point in each one of these. And I can't get any more. I can't put more points in it because you need that fire spell. Now, I'm going to continue the series because there is a way around this. What you have to do is back out, come back in cheat mode, and spawn in one. So if you look at what level you look at the level of my fire. My fire's at 2, so I need to get 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get 5, spawn in 5 red potions, fire spell potions, and drink them. That will put me at level 7. And there, I'm at the same level, completing all the quests would have given me. Okay? That's what Atkins told me to do. And then everything will be fine after that. You just don't get to do the quest. Because that's what you'll get. And after each quest, you're going to get a fire spell potion. And it will automatically get put there. And you have to spend your skill points on the rest of this. So I'll tell you what we're going to do here. It's only going to take a second. I'm backing out real quick. I hope. I'm getting errors now. Uh-oh. Guys, I think the stream's over and I broke the game. I'll put it on that for right now and I'll try and get back in it. Sorry, that runs automatically. Thanks for being patient. I see everybody stuck around. I'm in cheat mode now. I won't use it after this, but we will get the potions we need to get to level 7. It's kind of, there's nothing else I can do. I can stop the series and try and start again and hope that Sorcery and 7 Days to Die and the map talk to each other correctly. Because I did test this out and I got through the Sorcery quest through the first stage and had the marker up on the map. I had no errors. After that, I added creature pack animals, creature pack zombies, and lootable storage. It's possible one of those messed it up, but I didn't think so. I didn't think they would. I was pretty sure my issues were with the creature pack NPCs. So it's possible lootable storage messed it up, or the creature packs, animals or zombies messed it up, but I don't think they did. Because I've had this happen in Darkness Falls and Sorcery. I've had this happen, and that was on a map generated by 7 Days to Die, not a nitro map, a nitrogen map. So I guess one of another, half a dozen of the other. I don't know. But we can still continue. Hopefully, there'll be no more errors. Okay. So press U. If you're in cheat mode, press U. Press that and just scroll down until you find what you need. I'm only in here to get these potions. Okay, there's all because you can get all the spell armor and all that stuff. You cannot even use these. Okay, they don't come up again. Or this one. You'll get the book too. Okay, you might find that, but you need the potion. And that's this one. So 1. There's level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6, and level 7. That's all we're getting out of it. So use it. It'll get my skill point up to novice. Use it again. This is putting 1 skill point. If it's working correctly, I should be level 7 after this one. In sorcery, fire sorcery. Level 7. That is what I would have gotten by completing the quest. Okay? One advantage to the game here is I get to click these now. And use some of those extra points I've got. Remember I said I took all these points for a reason. I doubled up the points because there's 2 skill trees. Okay? Now, if you look at my fire sorcery, I am at blue. I'm an expert before the pink. Okay? So I will be able to go to the blue here, but I will not be able to get this one or that one, 4 and 5, until I can find some more of those potions. And I'm told those potions are a rare drop, but I'm also told that you're capable of manufacturing as well. All right, so we got the points. I've got the levels. I earned those levels honestly by crafting or building a base. Okay, to get to mini bike, we need to get to level 4, but I don't want to spend them all on that. Okay, healing factor. To get the level, we have to get to level 3. To get any, to even get 2, we have to get to level 4. Pummel Pete. Strength, we gotta get level 3. So 2 and 3. Then I can Pummel Pete up 1. I can get Sexy T up another one. And we have 1 point. We're gonna go and Master Chef. Alright, now I need to make this. This is what I said. I wasn't sure the size of it. Let's go ahead and use what blocks I've got to finish putting our floor in. Or most of it. Then we're going to go get a quest for the trader. And start doing quests. We're on top of that wall there. We should be all right. It should be strong enough. I can get all the way around, or most of the way, then I'll at least have 2 blocks to walk on instead of 1. Well, that's it. We have to chop more wood, which means we got to chop more burnt biome trees. Because why am I going to chop those trees over there in the forest and get lightning essence when I can chop burnt biome trees and get fire essence? Okay, yeah, we need to go right there. Now this works just like a forge. Okay? But you do want to make sure you keep some extra around. I'm not sure how many. Well, we're going to keep 50 and then we're going to repair. Okay. Let's just put these in here so they don't mess with our inventory. Let's repair this. We got 50. So it took 18. So keep 30 to 50 around. That way you can repair that. I don't know how much it takes to repair the bigger ones, the better ones, which we will be able to make here shortly. And then turn it on, just like a forge. It burns fire essence into essence, and then from there you can make spells. Now we're going to be able to make a level 2 fire spell. Instead of this one, we can get to a level 2. Okay. This is our spell casting tool. It just needs 180 essence. It needs a good chunk of essence. This is the fire spell, and it needs 7 essence. This is the fire natal, needs 29 essence. The meteor needs 44. Okay. I need to build that first, because that needs to go into the forge, and that will open up fire extract and fire hammer for something else. Okay. Now you go here. As you can see, we can now pretty much make whatever we decide on. If I can find a crossbow soon enough, what I'm finding in the game is you find arrows. You don't find crossbows. You find fire arrows, fire spell arrows for fire spell arrows for NATO, and you find fire spell arrows for meteor. I've yet to find crossbow. This is spell turret ammo. It takes 1 fire extract each. And this is a spell turret, which we're going to be able to... I've got to get 68 fire extract made, 40 forged iron, 10 duct tape, 10 polymer, 10 springs, and I get a turret that casts spells. Just like the mechanical turret that the game had. Then, once I get some more unlocked, I will be able to make up some spells. Because this one here... I'm just waiting on that thing to get made. This one here works on your weapons. Guns. Makes your bullet do the damage of a bullet plus fire damage. This here works on your melee weapon, so my club. Makes my club do its normal damage plus it does fire damage on top of the club. So it's like having that mod for... Okay. So if I remember right, we don't have to worry about the rest of this. So basically now it's just I got to work on these. And then skill points to put into both. Okay, so we need... If we want to use our spells, we should start making some. Let's go 7. Let's go 12. And let's go 14. Let's get everything up to around 20. I can only make 5. So that's at 30 and this is at 20. I'm not going to make meteors because, well, we can. And then we got the excess here. All right. Go ahead and use these up to get our water back up. Put the yucca back in our inventory. And now we won't be making water. We'll be making yucca juice only. And then I stick them in there. Remember, I took the medical doctors. So now I can make bandages. Which actually go down there for me. So until we get everything else, we are going to do that. Let's just get, no, we won't separate stuff yet. I don't have that much to separate out. Otherwise, I'll be looking and trying to figure out where I put it. I'm not going to make any more arrows anytime soon, so we'll start putting the feathers away. And basically, I can only carry 5. So we set that up. All right. Let's go get some quests. Where's my sleeping bag? I need to put it up top. Oh, it's out on the street. Boy, you guys are really quiet. That's all right. Okay. That keeps the base marked. Unfortunately, well, I can drop down to here easy. And drop down, it won't even hurt me, so. Trader. We want the trader. You know I got you marked. Oh, arms. Nice. Okay, curious. Working? Not working. We can tear that apart once we get a wrench. If you try to tear apart a working machine like that, you will get electrocuted. And try it once or twice more on top of the first time, and it will kill you. The best way to start exploring is to get quests.
Okay, fucker. You respect the shop rules, and we'll get along just fine.
What do you got? Fetch real
Look,
close.
blockhead, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Now we got to get off of those quests so we can get on to this one. That way. Oh, bow's better than what I'm carrying. Scrap mine. This is what I avoided getting to the trader and whatnot, which kind of hurt me because I didn't have certain things. Junkie Volume 1. There we go. And how to hatch your robots to have even more lethal robotic weapons. 10% more. And that's in order. I have tried so many times. 4 hits to get 15 scrap is not bad. Remember I said you got to slowly build up that cotton. And I'm not going to hit all this area, just enough while I go through the area. And that will keep building it up. Okay, if you did not know this, you can go around. So, okay, that's working. That was one of the loot options, was turning these things lootable. And we have a broken workbench. Gave us a shovel we don't need. If you go around the building, you could actually go in the building, do the whole building, and then activate the quest. Everything respawns, and you can do the whole building again. I've seen people do it, and this is a test I haven't done yet. Fire essence, coal. All right, that's working. We're getting fire essence from the coal, which gives us another option of mining to get our fire essence. Now let's get through this one, and I will... Do I have any posts? No, I don't. So let's get 25 frames going, because I don't have a lot of wood on me. There's a tree over here. Yeah, I need some wood. I hear you. Ah, there you are. And I know it's not the hit point bar that's interfering. That's never interfered before. Okay, I don't need to carry you down there. I really don't like them in that spot, but I need them on the hotbar right now. And sorcery. Did I lose it? Right here. Okay, in sorcery, you want to know where these are at. So I tend to do this and build a little tower, something I can jump off of still. And then mark it. So we will go with the cave. And put coal in it. That way I know if I want to do some mining, I can come set up a mining operation here. And mine, and go underground and mine. So let's go ahead and start this. Now we can come back through and loot these again. It's just the way it works. Don't ask me. It's a cheat I think most people have found out. Just get you more plastic. Well, those ones do. And this is where they want me to go. wonder when you were going to drop down. I do not have a headlight. Unfortunately, there's another one dropping down. One that's going a spell boost for our mining. This one, this extra loot is working correctly. I don't think it messed up the thing. I probably won't need you, but I can get more cobble. By looting them, then tearing them down and get more cobble. Cobble I won't have to make. Ooh, dark and eerie in here. It's gonna fall from the ceiling now. Nobody's falling from the ceiling, so all right. No, you didn't fall from the ceiling, you just came out of the corner. That's all right. Hey, I got looting and not paying attention. Gotta remember I can loot them first. Always cobblestone and cement you don't have to make is always a good thing to get. More jars, that's beneficial to us. Yes, I did see that box over there. Considering we have no clothes right now, except for those stupid things. It helps with the trader. Forgot to loot it first. Okay, that should be all of that. And then the box up here. Oh, that's useful. Okay, I came down here, so how do you want me to get up there? Here, here, there probably. Oh boy. I've done this building before, and it's a pain. Better than nothing right now. As soon as we make spell armor, we're replacing it. There's what we got to fetch. That's the way up. This will get it. We still got more of the. We can leave now, or we can do it. We're hurting for supplies for certain things. So I would rather do the building. See any. Eye cabinets in here. Okay, that's everything in this kitchen. Got everything down there. There is another room. And getting to it is a little awkward. You gotta go upstairs first. Okay. Nothing on top of there? That's good. Alright. Lots of plastic and paper out of these. If you're making shotgun shells, you always want this paper. There's one advantage to having this mod in. You get to empty these boxes and pallets, and then you get to tear them up for some materials. Okay. You're gonna bust on me. Ah! Missed. Ah! Right over to get up there again. Well, yeah, this is the room I'm looking for. I don't think there's any more up here, because you can work your way around and eventually get up here, or you can beam pole up. Well, pretty decent. We get some spell arrows. Some legs I don't think I have. We know we got an arm. Yeah, we didn't have any legs. But this is the loot area, which you have to work your way up to. I'm not sure if there's another... I don't think there's another area. Well, better than the one I'm carrying. And all I gotta do is repair it, so why not? Myself all the way up on the roof. Now I've heard there's something, might be something up there. I don't see anything here. Stone, and I'm not digging through that much stone. Not with basic tools. No vultures up here. There's nothing else up here that I know of. And this is that room here. Unless there's more of it over here. Oh, there's more of it right there. We'll go through the wall. They're trying to jump over. Let's go through the wall. Or at least get a look through and see what I can figure out what to do. Oh, that was the same way we got out. Okay. That was fine. That's fine. All right, we can go out the way we came in. So we fetched what we're supposed to. We came through the garage, did the backyard, and basically fetched what we were supposed to. So now we can go back to the trader. Hey, we got some honey. Some that I don't have to make when the time comes. Okay, that's useful. A little bit of food, not a lot. Definitely have to go do some hunting, but we need a pot. We gotta do some hunting so we can get our leather up. And get a forge going. Because I spent the points and got to that point. And found some more. Now we're getting fire essence even in this biome. So this is another one I'm going to dig through and then drop this. Drop more frames down and put it on the map. Reason I do that is so you can see it from a distance. Not just have it on the map marked, but you can actually see it from a distance. Little tricks to make your life easier later. You find them, mark them. Even the iron is worth marking. Because you're going to have to mine to get anywhere eventually. You can get a lot of it from tearing things apart, a lot of scrap iron, but you won't be able to get it all. There's a good chance when I get in that coal area and start mining down and keep on mining downward that I will actually run into iron and lead and everything else. Same thing when you start with an iron node on top. This is where the game eats up a lot of time. Not that I'm complaining. Don't take this as a complaint. It's just a fact of YouTubing. All the YouTubers spend so much time in this game off camera gathering resources. You know, it doesn't matter if I'm overweight now. I'm starting to collect these for a reason, so we'll just go through it. Keep on heading towards my trader. But to save showing it on camera, we do a lot of this resource gathering off camera. And then we just build or whatever. And quest and build, and we do that on camera to make it more interesting. Because this is the mundane part. It is. It's a boring part. So when you watch a stream, you have to watch it because we have to do it. Or the stream's not going to go anywhere. But I've taken onto my Let's Plays of doing it and fast forwarding it. So you actually see it getting done, but in a fraction of the time. So by fast forwarding it like that, I record about an hour, and I can turn it into a 30 to 40 minute video by fast forwarding a lot of the walking, a lot of the resource gathering. And if I fast forward that stuff, you see that it's being done and that I'm not spawning stuff in to get anywhere. Okay, air entrance is on the side. This side, I think. Yep.
Welcome to Trader Joe's. I don't guarantee a thing, except that I don't like you.
Alright, I don't like you either. No, I never did loot this place, I don't think. Did we check workbenches and stuff in here? I don't know if I did or not. I don't remember doing it. No, I didn't. Destroyed. Oh, we got the forge. I won't have to spend a point on. I spent the point already. Oh well. Workbench destroyed as usual. There it is. Oh, we got a working cement mixer. That's unusual. I never did loot this place. Should have, because sometimes I get a pot out of it. Sometimes. Not today, we're not. And up here is the chem station. Up here's a toilet. That you might get lucky. Clean some more water assets. And then that's it. That's all you can loot in around here. When darkness falls, you'll find the captain of the guard up here on this type of base. This type of trader base. And then find the guards outside as well. So that's all looted. Let's go see what he's going to
If
give
you break
us.
it, you buy it. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got
Cooling mesh.
dysentery in the way you
I want the
smell.
Qualitas, but we need that cooling mesh. Because we're in the desert a lot. And because we have a level 3 here, that we can repair, and a level 3 here. And did I get a shirt of any kind? We got the jacket. Well, we got some glasses. That'll give us 1 fortitude. Until we find something else. Well, it looks like that's going to give me plus. Those are made a little bit better than the last ones. So they'll give me plus to heat resistance. We'll sell them that because we have no use for it. Not going to plan on being in the forest area, burnt biomes for long. We'll actually get more out of that if we repair it. So put the modifier, because this is going to give us heat resistance of 5 and a little bit of explosive resistance. That's going to help us in the desert a good bit. Repair those. That's just using our scrap metal, but it's worth it. Because I'm at this stage, I do not wear metal armor. It's just not worth it. Oh, that's even better. I think. Plus 3 to heat, so wear those instead. And he gets to buy those. So always check your clothing. What I'm finding is each piece is not, because you look at this one. Cold resist was 5 and 4. Or cold and heat 4. This pair, 6 and 3. So your stats on everything are different. These are 2 pairs of scrap boots. 8, 8. Okay. 8, 8. These are pretty much the same. But these arms are no better than the arms I'm wearing. But the arms I'm wearing might or might not be better. That's the thing. And I never get around to using those things, so. I'm just making sure that, plus I can put this in my mouth. And we'll get plus 10 to bartering. And now it's time to sell him stuff. We're going to get a little bit more money because I got that plus 10 to barter. I already got the forge, so we don't need to read it. And now we're up over 1,000 in food. Day 4 is going to get restocked. Tactical assault rifle, we could save up for it. So we got another 2,400 to go.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Yeah. I don't know. They made some of these traders pretty obnoxious. Hey, what happened to your hands, Doc? That's pretty bad. Okay. Ooh. least I got him. I still need a pot. I wake some people up here? Hey, you need some clothes on. Sometimes there's some safes up here, but I probably won't be lucky. And then I break into it. Or you can spend some time just jumping over all these openings. I don't think I'll make that. Just for a bird's nest over there? Nah, I'm not going to bother. You can sometimes find some good safes in these areas. Sometimes not. And I gotta watch out for cats. Where's my base is over this way. We need to dump and go wandering and hunt. Honestly, I need to find pot. Or I need the leather to get my forge made, then I can make a pot and a grill. So I need to hunt. Yeah, I know. Do I have any food? I really don't want to spend that money on food with the trader. I'm starting to think I might have to. That's not working. No. I don't remember seeing another one yet. Joey's car lot might have one. Hey, Doc. This might be worth looting so we can get some food out of it. More honey. Maybe. Probably not, but I'm going to check anyway. Didn't think so, but might have been. Oh, more lockpicks. That's useful. Hey, I don't live here, but I'll talk to you. At the club. Oh, you know what I haven't done? For those who have not watched Sorcery, this is I got 2 of these, so we'll use one. Now they catch on. Oh, so what were you protecting in here? Bags of clothing, I see. Come on, give me a pot. Yeah. Give me a pot. pot. That's not good. Microwave got a pot. Oh, some books. Our quest. Kill some rabbits. Why not with a shotgun? I'll eventually get to it. Oh, nice. Don't know any of those. Been there, been there. Now that's the front door. Laundry room. Not likely to have a pot, but how about having left one in here, lady? Of the house. How about you leaving one in the laundry room? Not going to, huh? Yes, I know. I'm way down there overweight. We haven't spent any points in that yet. We'll put 2 in there. Save 2 for the fire. So I'm going to want that up a level. And I'm going to want that up a level for when we make them. In fact, I'm going to want them up as high as I can get them because they get more bonuses out of them. Probably goes outside. You gotta check. Another way into the garage. The proper way into the garage. Not like how I got in. And that's the front door. Hello, how you doing? Mr. Soldier Guy, how you doing? This has got its uses in the heat. Definitely has its uses. You're locked, you're unlocked. Hello, how you doing? What were you protecting all in here? I hope it was a pot. Likely, but I wish it was. Okay, well. 2 more bookshelves. Nice. Real nice. That's a regular bow. That's an upgrade when we can make it. That's beneficial. This is another volume first. And that's a 2x scope, which is not bad. Let's see. That replaces one that I used. This is the mistake that, see, you can't even use them now. don't know why they even left them in there. And if we go check the scientific part, first aid bandages go from cloth, so you're not even required to make it as a secondary bandage. I don't know if it's required for the next first aid kit. I don't know. So I'm not even sure why they're in the game anymore. Because you used to be able to make those. Ooh, real nice. Ah, this was an alternative way in, I guess. We'll get this little room over here done first. And another way up. A room we haven't been in. Ooh. Now somebody hiding a pot in the kitchen, in the bathroom. Oh, a pot! Yay, a pot! This was the loot room too. Well, we achieved one thing. We found a pot. And you are a primitive bow, so scrap you. They won't buy you anyway. You're not worth enough. Scrap it. 8 points. I'm not carrying them. For 13. Sell. Not going to bother. 13. Not when I'm full like this. We need to keep that. That's for an actual mod to put on a weapon. Wow. Lots of parts. Toss those. No matter how much more they got here, I've got to go. I know she wants to talk. Yeah, just scrap them all. I can't carry them anyway. Some things I can wear. No, we don't want to do that. They're actually part of a quest. We don't want to get rid of them, even if I don't wear them right now. We want to wear that because it's better than that. And I'd say my Q is... Well, I'd say we're done in this building. We found the loot building, except for going on the roof, and we're not going on the roof anymore because I'm too full. It's not quite the end of the day, but I'm not going to stream a second night. Because I honestly need to make sure I can get some food cooked. I will stream some more. So we have to go offload, and then we gotta go do some hunting. All right. Let's go back to the trader and sell him what we can. Okay. Probably put that on there. That'll give us a couple more. Always pick up yellow aloe. We get another cooling mesh or two, and we should be doing all right in the desert. Gotta quit running into cactus. And I'm gonna have to buy some of his food just to get through another night, because we looted and did not hunt enough. Or buy some leather.
Time is money, and I'll wager you don't have any.
Oh, I can take another job. Zombies, that's far. Buried, I don't like doing buried, but we will.
If you want work, word of advice. Next time, bathe before you come to a job interview.
Okay, resources. I need leather. Nope. Nothing I can't. Okay, we need to get rid of stuff first. Okay, back out of him because I need to do some repairs. So repair. Get rid of that. Okay, I'm never going to use the steel club. I will use. I won't use the sledgehammer. Never. Steel knuckles, won't use those. Crossbow we'll definitely try and get into. Shotgun parts we absolutely need. Military parts.
Kamarul Zaman bin Yahya.
Hey Cam.
Hey Jad, I'm back. I heard demolish building has a safe front of the trader.
Right, I don't know.
Kamarul Zaman bin Yahya. Hey Stream Dungeon.
I don't think he's here. I did break it though. I broke the game again. I tested it too. I tested it. I went through it all the way through the Sorcerer's Quest to getting the location of where to kill them.
Here at 1267. Wanna become famous? BUI follow WERS, primes and viewers on https://clck.ru/r9gqv, bigfollows.com. Streamlabs. Here at 1267- please refrain from posting links. Streamlabs. At Jadiwan I am having some trouble functioning as intended. To work properly I need to be modded. You can do this by typing /mod Streamlabs. Kamarul Zaman bin Yahya. What did you broke the game?
Cam, I actually tested the map. This is a nitro map again. And I actually did test it. I went into it and I got all the way to the location of the killing the burnt victims. So the quest was good. Then I went back out and I added 2 more mods creature pack animals, 3 more creature pack zombies, and lootable storage. And now the quest didn't work. But I don't think they messed it up. But I have had an error, so I don't know. It's playing well enough.
Kamarul Zaman bin Yahya. Did you really broke it?
Nah, I just think it just. I think it's just the map again.
Gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Honestly, just think it's my bad luck with the map. Chili dog. Oh, that'll get us some good food level. I hate to spend my money right now on food, but veggie stew's cheaper. I'm gonna have to buy it because I haven't done enough time to get out there and hunt. I'm not gonna buy after the canned stuff.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Because I've been neglecting. I neglected hunting to get the base going again quickly. So.
Kamarul Zaman bin Yahya. Their demolished building there has a bookshelf, box, and safe.
This one here? Well, I'm kind of full right now, so I need to go back to my base. We'll look around the demolished buildings as time progresses. Duct tape, need that. Not bad for one day's work. I actually got pretty far in the first day with this one. Now we'll do a few things down here that I need to do. Do all 4 corners first. This is all the cobblestone I picked up going through buildings. We got quite a bit of cobble, but that works. I get all 4 corners. Then I can slowly work on legs. Come down and work on those later because I got 4 corners up here I need to work on too. Gives everything strength. more corner. Okay, I got enough to finish this task. I need to get up and cook some yucca. Sort out my inventory that seems to be absolutely full again for which is not unusual. I'll worry about filling those spots in later. So I can probably make this way in, the way up there. So we're gonna need 1, 2 ladders. We got a spot. Okay. That way I'm down there, I can get myself up here again. All right, that can go. They can go. Notice that. Oh, these weren't supposed to go in there. Spell stuff's supposed to go in there. Yeah, I'm not going to use those yet. I'm going to hold on to those. That can go in there because I need that to make a ruin. Don't remember how many lockpicks I need, but to break locks, I don't remember how many. Let's get the food out of here and actually put it in a different place. The food and medical. Okay, that can go. Come back. Yeah, that's what I need the leather. Got to find stuff. That's it. Let's get our pot in here. Put our yucca down in our inventory. Use all the empty jars we got. Put some more in there. Boil that water so we can use it. We got enough to make tea. And that's it. We'll use this bottom with the food and medical now. And we'll leave these in here. Take what I need on the next adventure, but not going to be doing much for this. The stream is pretty much... I am going to end the stream pretty much in this area. It's not quite nighttime, but it's close enough for my purposes. How much wood do I have? All right. Since we still got time, we're going to run out here and go chop. Might as well do it on camera in case I find something. We need lots of wood to get everything to at least a stage of wood. More fire essence wouldn't hurt us a bit anyway. So, I mean, we did pretty good. Other than the fire quest breaking, fire essence is coming out of coal like it's supposed to. It's coming out of burnt trees like it's supposed to. Lightning essence is coming out of trees. So, everything else seems to be working. Just the quest went wrong again. I didn't bring any liquid with me, did I? 68. Let that catch up for right now. There's a coal deposit there. Save that and set up a mining spot when I can. I'll wait until...
Kamarul Zaman bin Yahya. Darkness Falls next day, Jad.
You want me to do Darkness Falls and Sorcery or Darkness Falls? I mean, I can try and get another... I mean, I'd like to... What I'll have to do is I'll have to use a 7 days to die generated map for Darkness Falls Sorcery. And I'll test it out during the day to make sure the quests work. Because in Darkness Falls, I think there's only one thing I'm going to add, and that's... I'm going to make it 4 points per level. And that's because I'm working on 2
Kamarul Zaman bin Yahya. 3 peeps in the chat.
Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of people in the chat today. They did talk briefly to let me know they were still there. But I had some quiet people watching. I think I saw up to 6 on YouTube at one time and 2 on Twitch, so that was a total of 8. I don't think anybody's been watching off of Facebook, though. And I had some people stick out for most of it. I'm just going to use the last of this daytime and just do nothing but trees because we need the wood. And the next stream for this one will be next Friday. Because I just made this a very long one and did 2 days in one session. So when I do the thumb for it, I'll put fresh start day 1 and 2. That should be a normal tree. Is that a trader in the burnt biome? It's not my trader. I see the flag. a trader. All right. Take his blueberries. See if anything works. Nope, not that. Forge work? Of course, why not? Why wouldn't it work? I already know how to build a forge anyway. I just don't have the materials for it. Okay, what do you got? Buy what you got.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Yeah, no. Why would it be any other way? Alright, let's go sell him what we can, and then we run him back. We're done. Ah, see, they're working here.
I am so glad to see your face. I get lonely sitting by myself all day.
I get to trade her stuff. Didn't work on the last trader, but it worked here. And I like her anyway better. She's nicer. Sell her that. And that's about it. What do you got? I don't have a lot of money, but at least I can look at what I got to save my money for. Once we get some hunting done, we
Well,
won't
you
have
just
a
brightened
problem.
my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Actually, I know I need to mark her.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
Yeah, he just kicked me out. See that? Don't want to break your legs. No running down hills. That wasn't nice. What happened? Hey, I need to get this finished up. This'll work. Don't have enough eggs, so we're out of luck. Actually, probably can get one more bacon and eggs out of that. That's all I was gonna get. Get a lot more yucca. Did that clean us out of yucca? I think it did. Wow, that cleaned us out of yucca. Unusual. No, you don't go there. I will put that away for now. There it goes with me. Put that away for now. Food wise, any more yucca, so we're going to drink up on water. Probably one more should do it. Don't matter if I carry 5 or not. 5 or 10. I'm carrying them either way. Okay. Should leave us a reasonable amount of wood to do some decent stuff with. Oh, so this way, hopefully I can try and finish at least closing in the floor. And then the stream's gonna end. Stop the stream after we get the floor closed in. I'll have to do that from the bottom. We got lots of walls to build. That's all right. A big base again. Got a small defending area like I did before. So Cam, you want me to do Darkness Falls Sorcery combo? Because I gotta make a new map. Because the last one broke, remember? It didn't work right. It does mean that I will not be using pre-gen map for that. Or nitro maps, because they don't work right. And I need to make some more torches. should be fat cloth. Maybe I can make one torch. At least I can put one down below so I can see the ladder. Let's get everything cooked in there. Turn it off. Well, at least we're back up, and I had to spend money for it, but I got a decent amount of food to start with. This will keep us going, but day 3 has definitely got to be doing some serious hunting. Get my one and only torch here. I got that one above there. Okay. That and that. And that'll at least light this up enough to be able to move around down here. That was my beam poling up and down. That needs to come out. Everything is in place. This is pretty much like the last one that I started that was on that bad map. They'll have their walkway in. They'll hit electric, a blank spot, electric, a blank spot, electric, a blank spot, and electric. That's the plan. So I'll get this closed up, and before 7-day horde, all of this, the floor, these walls, and that ceiling has to be cobblestone, if not cement. The rest of this, it can all be wood if I have to, but preferably better. But if anything gets to cement, it's going to be this room right here, so they do less damage. Okay, Cam, you still here? You haven't answered me. You said Darkness Falls, but you want Darkness Falls sorcery with sorcery, or just Darkness Falls? Anybody that's watching have a preference? Because I'm doing War 3 Zuck on Mondays, sorcery on Fridays, and I may play it through the weekend. So you may not get to watch it all live, but it'll all be available on my YouTube channel. And then Darkness Falls and sorcery, or Darkness Falls alone. Because I have a Darkness Falls sorcery as a Let's Play, and it's going pretty good. But I wasn't playing a sorcery. And my War 3 Zuck Let's Play is in the Wasteland. Playing on a Wasteland map. So I did a War 3 Zuck on a Nitro map with more Wasteland and burnt biome, but not all Wasteland. And it's tough. I already died like 3 times in the first day, but I was playing that on Nomad. And I'll probably change it back. Because War 3 Zuck has made it much harder than it used to be. Well, I want to thank everybody for watching. I do need a break. I have been playing for 4 hours now. So we have basically completed day 1 and day 2 and into the night of day 3. So you all have a great day and a good night, and I'm going to say goodbye for now. It's midnight Pacific Standard Time. If I'm going to be back on streaming some more, I will be back by 1 o'clock.
Kamarul Zaman bin Yahya. BYW. Kamarul Zaman bin Yahya. Bye.
Thanks, Cam. If I'm going to stream some more, I'll be back by 1 a.m., which is within an hour. So thanks for watching, everybody.